take cheddar. Call. I guess everybody want me to save them. I guess think 10 million was shady paid them. I tell them no, they talk down on me and try to play it. Guess they forgot about all the other that I gave them. About all the other times. Funny how they can be so forgetful. All the other I say yes to. I'm sure this is something every real worldwide can attest to. When a needs something, the only time you call and check. That's all facts. Never think that I'm stressed too. Act like I owe them, that is stressful. My girl said don't let it stress you, but she don't even know that I'm depressed too. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Care? Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through, man. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that life, everybody goes through that. But it's a lesson in it all. You gotta grow through that. I was down bad and broke, but I wrote through that. Thought my problems would go away if I could blow through rap. The whole kind of stress, I wouldn't want my worst enemy to go through that. My cousin, I wish I had a chance to tell her, don't do that. Don't understand depression is real. People stressing about real life, you stressing your bills. Not too long after my cousin, I never told nobody, but I lost a son myself. Imagine in the hospital holding your baby, and he looked just like you. You trying to keep him going crazy. That's my word. That's why for all that I keep bottled in lately. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Care? Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through, man. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed? 10 months old, I was in the stomach, like a balloon on my stomach, cause well, not a day go by around. Thought I was helping with the pain, but I'm just getting sicker. The sickness. How many people gonna admit that they? Cause I'm stressed. I'm stressed cause I'm depressed. Depressed cause I'm just tired of this. They like, why you stressed, boy, you blessed. They don't know about the nights when I can't even get rest. Sleep. While I pace, crying in the mirror every time I look at my face. You only knew what it took, what it takes. You only care what I put in my safe. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Care? Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through, man. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Do you know what it feels like to be alone? Where the world counts you out, cause you start counting yourself out. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror, cause you think that you're a loser because everybody else seen you lost. They seen you fall. They watch you. Everybody watch you. They walk by you. They want to help you get back up. You was all alone. You was in a dark place. But one day that spark kicked in you, and you said, you know what? You got that old feeling that when you was a winner, when everybody said they love you, but you was still by yourself. You was by yourself them nights in the gym. You was by yourself them nights on the and you said, I'm gonna come back. And that's what you did. You came back. But it was that moment when the world said, I don't want to be around you. I don't know you. You're not popular. You're not a winner. I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're back. Now you're back at 100. And everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back.
way. You know the heart of the truth beneath the love and devotion. You know the heart and the lies in the truth they say. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Will you be sat on the corner as you wait for the rapture? 'Cause if I had my way, I'd send you off. You know the look in your eyes, it really paints me the picture. The way you play the guitar, just like you're ringing a bell. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. So here's one for the dreamers, 'cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold, well soon you'll see, there is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the rumors are that they put love in the... I try to keep my space, but it's got me now. I feel it in my mind and through my that it's coursing. I feel it in my soul as it drags me down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, So here's one for the dreamers, 'cause all the lovers have blown my mind. You said they'd never believe us, they've never been that way inclined. But out in the cold, when you're old, and you're living off the time you sold, well soon you'll see, there is no room for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shout out my nigga Cinco.
Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but hurt me severely. I've been having my insecurities. BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clanking. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck till my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he's stuck in a deep search. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle. Out the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like, I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clanking. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it.
Oh Lord, Jesse made another one.
Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watching my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream, shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you that can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs. And think she know what's on my mind. She thinks she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let him know. My cousin to the pain gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Yeah. He probably need a hug, yeah. But you know he trying to find a way to make a Dollar Tree shake. These lying, these fake. In the glove box, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. Woo. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Mama, I ain't made it till you quit your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle I lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't need no one to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, what's the chain of command? Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans, call me Doc if you friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM, put your hands up. Speaking not cause I'm too can't even dap you up. Should've so many times, but I know that there's nothing necessary. Never realized it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night.
All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
7 feet.
Well, it's opening night. No more talk. Let's play some games that count, Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, BA, so super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Beal's shot is good.
And that's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
Cunningham outside for three. Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Chamberlain.
Very few players have the firepower that Bradley Beal does as a combo guard. He's been in the league since 2013. Defenses still haven't figured this guy out.
And as for Beal's offense, Brent, it's all that much more impressive given what kind of load he's had to carry.
Well, BA, it's not just the load he carries, it's that he really hasn't had that complimentary guy next to him the past few seasons. It's been developmental guys, younger players with potential. So defense is focusing on Bradley Beal, all their attention to him, and yet he still produces.
Good on both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. There's the triple. Rebounded by Kuzma. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Beal with it. Duran with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And it looks like we've got an injury on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. That would be a big blow for them.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Hampton's checked in for Cunningham. Pass to O'Neal. Tries a 10-footer. Here's Hampton. Screen by O'Neal. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's O'Neal over Beal. That shot is good by O'Neal.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. They set the screen. Shot's blocked. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Hayes is checked in for Hampton. Here's Beal. His last outing, he had 24 points. Over Hayes. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Hayes, the pass to Bogdanovich. Off target with the 3. The Wizards have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. With a 9-footer, Beal gets the bucket. Beal's got 6.
And Beal, absolute money on that, Jay.
For the Wizards, trading Russell Westbrook to the Lakers was a great move, Brent.
Well, it's an idea about trying to go a different direction and cleared a ton of cap space. They got a lot of depth. They got first-round picks out of that. So the best part of the deal really might be Kyle Kuzma and what's developing here with him and his game. Saw him find his form, and he looks like a keeper.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 from deep. A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on Kate Cunningham's injury. Allie, any news?
Hey guys, the Pistons head athletic trainer gave me an update. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. And in this crucial time of the season, any injury can have a major impact on a team. They'll have to make some immediate adjustments, guys.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Now here's Kuzma. He had 25 points in his last game. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain, no good. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Ivy. On the wing, Durant fires the 3, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh, man. You should grab some popcorn, a blanket, a pillow, and settle in. This is going to be a score.
Washington calls timeout. And the Pistons making a change here. Burks is checked in. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Wizards in 5th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass to Burks. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Durant has the open look. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Washington, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Burks. From the wing, Chamberlain, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Kuzma. And here's Beal from deep three-point range. Offensive rebound.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Burks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Beal, that one's good.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
Durant for three. It doesn't go for him. And Washington the other way now. On the wing, Kuzma. They set the pick. Deflected. Outside Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 8.
And Durant thrives through the contact that time. Just taking the defender head on and finishing the play.
Here's Chamberlain. Missed inside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Detroit. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around. Lots of hands were touching it.
And so in the game for Washington.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
Now here's Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Diallo. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Beal. Porzingis has gotten his first basket of the night. Diallo outside. Pass to Durant. The three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Washington trailing. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
O'Neal, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Pass to Beal. The floater. Basket's good. Beal's got 10 points.
Oh, Beal measured that floater just right.
Diallo outside. Here's O'Neal. Shoots from 12. With a rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Kuzma, left side. Diallo against Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. The Pistons leading. Outside Durant. Pass to Diallo. Oh, from deep. He can't get it to go. The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Now Porzingis jacks up a 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. 5 points in the game.
Not an ideal start for them. The shots were dropping, but they're definitely surging now and could open this lead up even more.
The 3, Durant knocks down the triple. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Kuzma, the pass to Beal. Over Diallo. Beal, no good. Detroit has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the 3 because you can't make enough 2s to win. It's tough to defend the 3, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Beal against Diallo. The shot comes out, and Detroit will go the other way with it. Pass to Duran. Now Diallo. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Bogdanovich, no good. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Pass to Durant. Diallo outside. Screen by O'Neal. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, they need this. No good. A bit long that time.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Durant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Hampton's checked in for the Pistons.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Beal outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Blocked! And they get it back. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Detroit.
Man, their fans are loving this one. As a player, man, you could...
And now, let's focus on a couple... That does it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Kevin Durant, Bojan Bogdanovich out there with Duran. Then it's Hampton, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gate. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
Bogdanovich, no good. A tight one here in Detroit. Kuzma with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. Kuzma, the pass to Beal. They set a pick. This for the tie. He drops it from range. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Detroit calls timeout. Hayes is checked in for Hampton.
Here they come. Your Pistons dancing. Give a big round of applause for your Pistons.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Back to O'Neal. Rebound by the Wizards. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Chamberlain. For the lead. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Look at the Pistons, and this team has been trying to build something here. It's been struggling to do so as of late, but first pick in Cade Cunningham, a really huge draft in 2022 with some young talent coming in. This is a very young and very exciting team now.
And the Pistons making a change here. Hampton's checked in. O'Neal.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Pistons.
He does not get the second one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Kuzma. Beal outside. To the paint. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Right, and the Pistons have had several very high draft picks, Brent. But so far, the pieces they've added just haven't totally meshed together.
Well, maybe from the previous year's BA, but I think the combination that they put together for this upcoming season and moving forward is going to really gel and produce some excitement for this fan base in Detroit.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Kuzma has to Beal. Fires the three. And the Wizards with another three.
Something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. The Pistons making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
Now returning on the floor for your Pistons.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
The Wizards had to deal with a lot of changes last year, not just in terms of the roster, but also bringing in a new coach.
And, you know, in Washington, you have to think it takes more than one season for a new coach to get acclimated.
That's for sure, BA, but now you're talking about Bradley Beal not being there for the entire year, so these guys just having time together and trying to figure out where their roles end up settling. It's really important for these guys to have those relationships built early on for them to have success this season. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Porzingis, and here's Beal. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Down low. Hayes finds Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Durant's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Porzingis passes to Beal. Kuzma against Durant. Kuzma down low. No good with a layup. Detroit is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to O'Neal. Wide open. And that one good. O'Neal's got 9 points.
Killian Hayes is a PG and he's got vision, so you get open, he'll find you.
Beal's shot is off. The Pistons have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. For 3, Durant. Unable to get that one. And Washington the other way now. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Chamberlain. He's defended by Hayes. And he gets it to go. He's got 6. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Durant. Kuzma against Hayes. Shot from 12. That one rolls around and rims out.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Beal, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Bradley Beal, so thick and strong, gets fouled, but still manages to get that shot off.
At the line for the Wizards.
And Beal drops them both.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Outside Durant. No good on the shot. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. It's Hampton on the wing, defended by Porzingis. Pass to O'Neal. Over Kuzma. O'Neal misses.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Got a piece of it. Now Durant. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Washington has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They set the pick. Shoots from 14, and he drops that one in. Beal's got 24 points.
And Bradley Beal making it look effortless right now.
Detroit calls timeout. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Who wants a team start?
Checked in for the Pistons. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Dwayne Casey had some advice for his team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The ball's knocked loose. And here's Beal for 3. Porzingis. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feet. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, one of the better shooters we've seen over 7 feet as Porzingis able to knock down a distant shot.
Here's Duran. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. Got a hand on it.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Wizards lead by 14. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Washington has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And the Wizards with another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 22 points.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Timeout called. The Wizards.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, the Pistons taking arguably the 2 best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the. Yeah. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life, took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah. 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 Whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes, keep my, you know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah.
Call screech, I be gone.
Yeah.
They gon' know how they come.
Yeah.
Get back, up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
Take it too hard. We the best music.
Another one.
DJ Khaled. Scratched $1 million off my checklist 3 years ago. At 2 zeros to the 1, I'm in a different mode. This my life, do what I want, I be with different. You know the pick and roll, I picked her up and sent her home. I got rich, I get them in and get them gone. You know Trappy just got out, ain't have to put them on. We the ones who got the numbers to put the city on. It's the middle of the summer, I got a hoodie on. My time ain't nothing nice, I tryna. Yeah, my little brother ain't living right. My sister them doing alright. My cousin them still. Yeah. Break the bank for one of my peeps. I said I'm the one, they didn't believe me. I show them the facts, now they all need me. I'ma get cake as long as I'm breathing. They making it hard, it really is. Yeah. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got, don't care if that hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They, when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can miss me with that. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. Yeah. She think I'm a regular rapper, I'm not. One person come tell me you block. Watch me run it to the tip of the top, me, keep going. Put my kids in Givenchy. She must ain't 1 + 1 is 3. I can't support your personal needs. She don't got a mortgage, moved in with a needy. Be capping them cars, be leased. Youngest in charge, I speak for the streets. I would nod and nod, they woke up a beast. Struggle what made me, we used to have water for dinner. We didn't have nothing to eat. Soon as I get on this, they gon' look on me better like with me. Yeah. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got, don't care if that hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They, when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can miss me with that. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes. You know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothes.
I'm from the trenches. Be tough on the net, but really be there for attention. They be talking like they really rich, but really be begging me under my pictures. I give her 40, 50,000 cash to start up a business. I spend that at the dentist. I'd rather in pay up rent for a year just to get out of her feelings. I'm in the Lambo truck in my hood, nobody gon' tell me. Going to Cali, I pick my for sure, nobody gon' mail me. I need cash, don't sell me.
Another one.
Tremble. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Don't waste any time, bro. Just do the job right, or you are surely going. Go knock on some wood, but I just feel I did incredible. How many? I don't know, but more than several. I know a lot of demons, I can summon any one of them. As if they were cuddling. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house, he's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure undiscoverable. You were, now just look at what we've done to you. Peter Piper, now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of, now they're rushing you. If I think you wronged one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder, so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
Cool kids don't with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Where that UV protection around me get? We like the with my proximity, yeah. 40 SB ever just me, yeah. Neutrogena let it when they save me, yeah. Supernova card, never be a star. I don't play guitar. I leave up a cart full of divinity, breaking apart for your burgundy heart. Don't know my place, no I'm running on Mars. Not the cool kids, don't be with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't be with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Dumb, dumb, it's a on some fun, dumb, button down, they no fun, on some yum. Take these tum-tums, all these dim sums. Honey, sugar, like some plums, yeah. Supernova cars, never be a star. I don't play guitar. I leave up a cart full of divinity, breaking apart. Full of myself and they calling me Bart. Don't know my place, so I'm running on Mars. Let the cool kids don't be with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't be with us. Take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust.
think about it.
Oh, say does that.
There you go again.
It's the NBA. Two kick, payday.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Davis. And it's LeBron James. And there's Bryant. And it's Russell in at the 3 spot. And for the 76ers, out on the wings, Harden and Harris. Chamberlain is out there with Embiid. And it's KD in at the point. And finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Now Harden, after D'Angelo Russell's three-pointer that didn't go. Chamberlain with a screen on Russell. Harden, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Bryant finds Russell. Chamberlain against LeBron. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Harris. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Bryant over Harden. And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
That's good from Harris on the assist by Durant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden and Embiid trying to break loose.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot. And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff,
Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Now, here is Harden over Russell. Harden's shot is off.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
LeBron James on the wing, defended by Durant. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Harden against Davis. Here's Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Outside Bryant over Harden. They get it back. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Harden kicks to Harris. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The 76ers, number 1.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
And here's Bryant for 3. That doesn't go either for Bryant. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's KD. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis with a screen on Harden. And here's Bryant for 3. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge. Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Lakers trail by 5. James finds Bryant. Tries to the hoop. And finish off by Bryant.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
There's the pass to Durant. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid, the pass to Harris. To the middle. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
Now Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid. That one off the back iron and out. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Russell. LeBron James is out there at Bryant. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Here's Kobe. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Harris. Embiid with it. Outside, KD. Offensive rebound. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bucket is good. Chamberlain got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia. Greg, when the postseason rolls around, the officials tend to let more go. More contact, more aggressive play. Is that the right approach?
Kevin, I think it is the right approach. And I'm a fan of letting the players play and blow the whistle when there's clearly an advantage created by either the offense or defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G slam cam. Now here's Embiid. He's got 9. And too much time in the way. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Bryant, over Harden, and a nice shot by Bryant. Kobe's got 4 this quarter.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
For 3, Durant. That shot off the mark. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Back to Bryant. Again, the miss by Bryant.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Harden the pass to Harris. Kicks it to Embiid. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 9. Now here's James. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. They get it again.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Harden the pass to Harris. It's stolen by Davis. Out to Russell from downtown. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Here's Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. We're playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Now Harden following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. And they hit it back. Here's Chamberlain, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And look who's coming out right now to play. Let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers EMT.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. Coming off a terrific season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And back to him finishing runner-up in assists, his court vision, his ability to control the pace of a game makes him especially impossible to defend. Harris looking it over. He kicks it to KD. The shot. And the 76ers get it back.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Davis setting the pick for James. Chamberlain with the block. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. Fades. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Kobe. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden the pass to Embiid. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Harris dishes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark. Here's Bryant. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Embiid.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an end one.
8 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 3-pointer by Embiid, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top. They lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, an early lead and a lot to like in the performance thus far. Would you agree?
Oh, I thought we played great.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back.
And Shaq, using your crystal ball and taking a look back now at the first, that is more than enough of a.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. Joel Embiid out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Offensive rebound. Davis up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The 76ers lead. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Pass to Chamberlain.
That is a good shot contest by AD. Look, when he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
He dishes it to LeBron. Back to Davis. Down low. Here's Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Harden the pass to KD. Chamberlain down low. Checking on Abdul-Jabbar.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses, and you just settle in quick.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the versatility he offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Now here's Harden. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Looking to get back on track here, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Lakers leading by 3. Here's James outside Davis. He feeds it to Bryant. Stolen by Harden. And there's the pass to Harris over Russell. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Ugh, ugly start. The second half, they missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's Durant. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Harris.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Kobe, and Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. Harris against Bryant. They get a hand on it. Abdul-Jabbar hits to Russell. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Harris. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he hits the button. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Now here's Durant. Chamberlain the pass to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The Lakers on D. In the corner, it's Harris. Pocket 6. Chamberlain a screen. Harris draws the double. The baseline J. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Bryant. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Down low, stolen by Durant. For 3, sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 5.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
LeBron kicks to Bryant. 58 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And finish off by Bryant.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 23. Misses from short range.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
The shot by KD. No good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
LeBron with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Bryant finds Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And the wing jumper offline. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers.
Hey, Doc, I told you, one bucket at a time, all right? One bucket at a time, and extra pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Anthony Davis is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Harden the pass to KD. Now, here is Chamberlain. Now the dish to KD. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. Tipped away. Back to Durant. Here's the 3.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Evan will see if they can make that adjustment.
Okay, David, thanks. The 76ers trail by 6. Harris passes to Chamberlain. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Puts one up from 19, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Durant kicks to Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid inside. James covering. Embiid, no good. Davis finds Russell. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Harris. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more invaluable.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup and he can contribute. Points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity. A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Bryant the pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Out to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. And here's James outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
76ers trailing. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Start it. Philadelphia just got on the court here. Sixers ENT.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Passes it to Harden. Kicks it to Harris. The feed to Chamberlain. To tie it up. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Poke loose. Embiid with the steal. Harden outside to take the lead. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got his first 3 points of the game. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers. Here's Kobe. And again, no good by the Lakers. Now the 76ers with it. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And it's sent back by KD. Harden against Russell. Harden dishes to KD. Embiid inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
At the line for your Sixers.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Give it up for your Sixers, DNT.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Russell. Kobe kicks to LeBron. Now the pass to Kobe. Davis with a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Kobe.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
Harden surveying the D. Embiid, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. This is to Davis. Bryant the pass to James. Davis with a screen on KD. LeBron can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Harden. Chamberlain trying to get open. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
In this spot, so many times, James Harden, that's a great bet to come through.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Kept alive. And Davis puts it in.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Embiid inside. Davis is there.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
From deep, James, the 3 from Bryant, frames it from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Embiid. A rebound by the Lakers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
How about your Sixers ENT? Make some noise, everybody.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Russell. Embiid finds Harden. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Durant, the pass to Embiid. It's good from beyond the arc.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron, when you know AD is behind you, how does that help you defensively?
You can stay home. You can allow him to play one-on-one versus a guard versus a big, and you can stay home and be able to box out and get rebounds because he's that good.
It's quite a 1-2 punch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
Yeah. Hey. Big for now. It's a check. I gotta. Yeah. Hey. 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 I got the. Listen like opera. I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes. They still ask who that is. She. At the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle them, they bite, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they treasuring, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, man.
I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in woods, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit the birds when they fly tweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race and you seeing who got the farthest. Out in LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back. Now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad, life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me. When it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me, don't change but the day, homie. Change but the next move, they know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due, got them in their feelings like the last dude. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
I'm really this time, look. Woo. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. Didn't jump in the pause. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who is involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard it was missing me while I was. I smell the victory, back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history, fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no.
want to prosper. R&B all over my roster. They got options. I keep it right on the dresser next to the Oscar. Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body. Made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me, huh? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, overthinking. Yeah, conversation. Yeah, complicated. Yeah, consequences. Yeah, people talking. Ain't got no patience. Yeah, just get that money. Yeah, and get that yeah, and it don't matter how I do it. They gon' love or hate it. Yeah, I've been going through it. Yeah, got my mind racing. And they gon' have to face it. I'm destined for greatness. Yeah, I'm in first place. They keep trying to take it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Beginning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, they try to break me, I could never let it phase me. I gotta learn to embrace it, won't let it change it. Even when life get crazy, I'ma always be the same. So I was starving, had to get it from the bottom. Now I got all these problems, money can't solve them. But I bet the money off, gotta proceed with caution. Like quit wildin', I'ma go get it regardless. Too busy counting my pockets, I'm the hot topic. I'm the reason why they talking, only pop out when I'm shopping. Yeah. Yeah, monkey for me, I'm money get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
Know it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on... Clark. I think I speak for all of the NBA family in saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always, B8. You know, we love the fact that each new season brings a clean slate for everybody. Players, coaches, announcers, fans. It doesn't matter what you did last season. Everybody starts at ground zero this season.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Chris Middleton. Brooke Lopez is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Jokic with a screen on Middleton. Here's Murray. Antetokounmpo with the block. James with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Middleton, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Lopez.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
For Denver, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Bryant, pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic, covered by Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Now here is James. Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now a timeout called by Denver. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. In the third spot, Milwaukee.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Bryant against James. Bryant, the pass to Murray. Clock at 4. Over Middleton. The Nuggets with another miss.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant. And stolen by Middleton. Shoots over Bryant. Second chance effort. And no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now a timeout called by Denver. Well, Clark, Chris Middleton not slowing down when it comes to his production.
Yeah, I love the fact he's improved so much as a passer, B.A. Sharing the ball more than he ever has and doing it more effectively. And, of course, we know what he can do when he looks to score. He is a bucket.
Now here's Bryant. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 10 points separating these teams. Middleton outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Lopez. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. .152 left in the first quarter of the game.
They haven't had that much success in the paint.
Yeah, I love the mentality of getting inside. I mean, they've been bottled up in there, but when you attack the paint, generally good things are going to happen for you.
Here's Chamberlain. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Will it go? Shot clock at 6. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Now, when we talk home court advantage, do you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Gordon. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Jokic finds Bryant. From the arc. And another miss by Denver.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Middleton. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Gordon. Here's Bryant. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
He was certainly cold, but perhaps that basket might get him going a little bit. 1 for 6 now.
James outside. Lopez, the screen on Bryant. James.
You know, on defense, Porter's quickness pays dividends, not to mention his length and agility. He's able to stay all over the shooter.
And so it's Milwaukee, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Murray out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Jokic with a screen on James. Bryant, the pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
I love it, making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
내 옆엔 기분 좋은 사람 기분 좋은 vibes yeah. 난 곁을 타고 있어 기분 좋은 life yeah. 어디 갈까 오늘 밤 yeah. 내 도착지는 space see me in the stars yeah. 난 연락이 와 전화가 와 내 목소리 듣고 싶대 내 파티도 와 술자리 있다고 받은 수많은 초대 But I'd rather be with you 우리 둘이 취하면 훨씬 느낌 좋아 음악 들어 make the mood Ay, we take it higher every day 큰 목걸이 하나 하는 거보다는 19개 하나에 500만 원이면 한번 계산해 500만 원 next 19 that means I'm getting paid yeah grinding every day yeah 손으로 모아 pray yeah look 나름 겸손해 yeah 너무 감사해 yeah 민씨가 주는 나 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼 yeah let's get it
There you go again, head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry. Strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. What's it gonna take for you to listen? Well, you can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. Cause I don't really wanna talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you hurt me so much. There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. Yeah, you pushed me out just to flash that smile and last over again. Well, I've been here 1,000 times, I don't wanna go again. I've been here 1,000 times, 1,001 won't be so bad. Well, strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. Oh, what's it gonna take for you to listen? You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. I don't really wanna talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you hurt me so much. I don't really wanna talk about it. So many times you hurt me so much. So many times you said it was over. I wanna talk about it. I don't really wanna talk
you my I'ma be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all dirt on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gon' cross the rockin' with you? I got you lit in the city. I been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I been spinning on business and spinning and spinning and spinning until I'm dizzy. I do all the you ain't never step of help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could've been superstars. Remember when we would. You switched like a my you. We could've been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would keep your distance, cause you switched like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wasting my get out. All you time rolling. My opponent know how I'm stepping, crush my arms totally. Wood jet broke, no motion, sleeping on sofas, creeping in highs like I done went to stages. Free me, baby, can't keep me, baby. They already hate me, they gon' want me when I'm on. Oh, y'all think, look, yeah. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet, I promise. Can't take me, can't guard me. I been like Charmin. We could've been superstars. Remember when we would. You switched like a my you. We could've been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we would keep your distance, cause you switched like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so they don't ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin.
Yeah, we could be superstars.
Super gremlin.
But I'm pretty sure time is up.
Now your time is
So
up.
we fell off the spinning tops. Don't go baby for trial, but wait my error.
I ain't sliming, I'm grinding. Any way you put it, I'm SG with it. I'm a super gremlin. Nightmare, baby. You know, I bet you always see me in your dream.
Ain't get no money, tell him quit that. Ain't get no money, tell him quit that. Yeah, he need to relax and he need to do your taxes. Yeah. We went triple platinum, moon and no nagging. Made it happen. Young and I that bottom, but he made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, point me to my ends. Who he think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming. Just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. No, I turn nothing to something. I look at your cousin, the youngest, he's million and right. And I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding it hot, so you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. And young and not that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, ain't gon' lie, you had it hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been.
I'm richer than ever. Whipping a Tesla, cost etc. Hit him with pressure. My won't let up, tell him to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles, I feel like cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the right, tears fall while he seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bag work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win.
Young and chasing dreams,
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K. Brent, finally it's here, the first game of the season. These players, like us, look like they were itching to get this game underway.
Oh, man, all the preparation, the training camp, the taping, the icing, the stretching, the coaching. Let's get it going. Guys are ready to start this long marathon, and we'll see who can come out on top.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's KD in a point. Now here's Curry. The kick out to Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Embiid against Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. The pass to Poole. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stephen's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive ability, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of a game.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's LeBron, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Harden the pass to Harris.
Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back, and drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Curry against KD. Curry kicks to Poole. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Out to Thompson from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And some might go as far, Greg, is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively. That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. From past the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. A wide open look for Durant. And they'll get another chance. 3-pointer. No good there. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Thompson dishes to Curry. Now Poole. Outside Curry. Offline with his three. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Embiid with the screen on Curry. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
James sets the screen for Curry. Pass to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both good from the line that time.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league, and continues to astound.
Now here's Durant. The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw drops for KD.
But Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Durant after LeBron James's miss. A nice shot by KD.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Now here's Curry. Last game out he had 40 points. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The 76ers, number 1.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Now here's Embiid, coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. Shades over Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And here's Poole for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harris with it. Picked up by Thompson. Good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Now here's Curry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Embiid against Chamberlain. And here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Embiid, no good. Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has...
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, out on the wings, Harden and Harris. Embiid is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Durant in at the point guard. Warriors trail by 7. Thompson finds Poole. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry's shot is good.
Just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Embiid. Chamberlain with the block. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Embiid sets the pick for Durant. Over Thompson. Shots good by Durant. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
And Poole gets it to go.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Harris. Embiid against Chamberlain. Embiid kicks to KD. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by KD.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Thompson.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Harden finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Embiid, guarded by Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
KD looking around. Shoots from 14. That one a little long.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Outside Curry. They get it back. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
They can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's Embiid, puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. And the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden kicks to Durant. Harden outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Well, Harden is the right option here. He has zero hesitation as a shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. LeBron trying to free himself up. Chamberlain's shot is off. Here is Durant. He has 6. Here's Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Harris has got 10.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Curry is inside. Defended by Durant. Curry gets the bucket.
And that agility that Stephen Curry has gives him the advantage when he gets to the inside, just works around obstacles.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Thompson against Harden. And Kareem throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Curry finds Thompson. Bobbed up there for Thompson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The chemistry on that play and the recipient, Klay Thompson.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Passes it to Embiid. Shoots over Chamberlain. Embiid, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
A nice shot by Katie.
Oh, great ball movement there.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Up top, Curry, defended by Durant. Now, here's Curry. Over Harris.
Well, he's a bit of a tweener defensively, but I like the effort there.
All right, David, thank you.
Shooting at an incredible rate. Man, he's making all...
And now, let's take a glance ahead. And that is it for halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The 3 great shooters out there for him, Curry and Poole in the backcourt with Thompson at the 3. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's James, 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Thompson throws it down.
Great signs as Clay goes vertical that time.
Durant, the pass to Harris. Al Harden. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
The pass to James. To Poole, Embiid with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the ball fake, out, and they're off.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Harden, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane repeats. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Harris with it. He's got 10. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Harris kicks to Harden. Back to Harris. And here's KD for 3. And they get it back. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Frank, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
And the 76ers call time here.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. He's coming off an excellent season. Second in assists and amongst the league's top-tier scorers. Top 20 in points per game.
And back to him finishing runner-up in assists. His court vision, his ability to control the pace of a game makes him especially impossible to defend.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant with some nice D.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers leading by 8. No good from Durant. James outside. A 3-ball. Good on the triple. James has got 5 points so far.
Now, if he makes 1 or 2, he will challenge himself from beyond the line, and he's capable of getting it there.
Pass to KD. There's the triple. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Durant. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. 5th, Joel Embiid.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Timeout called the Warriors.
T-shirt. Give it up one more time for your Warriors. This team.
LeBron against Embiid. James looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Back to Curry. It's good. And that's now 6 points for Stephen Curry.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Embiid inside. Chamberlain on him. Chamberlain with the block. Now LeBron. He's got 5. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Harris. And here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Chamberlain. To the middle. Here's Poole. James Harden with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kicks to Harris. Here's KD. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
Deadly from every spot on the court. Durant is both prolific and relentless.
Curry looking around. On deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers on top, leading by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And on the wings, Harden and Harris. Joel Embiid out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's KD in at the 1. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Bank shot, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Curry. Offensive rebound.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
And the pass to Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the 76ers?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Curry against Harden. Lobbed up there for Embiid.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
He trains the quick shot. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Chamberlain a screen. Curry passes to Chamberlain. No good on the shot.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
KD, that's for 2. No good there off the double clutch. The Warriors have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Cool. And he banks in the layup.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Durant. Out to Harris. Launches a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 with that last one. To the paint. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Looking to get it going. A putback. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Harris has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Timeout called the Warriors. And here is Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside and stolen by James. Pass it to Curry. From deep 3-point range. The kick out to LeBron. There's the pass to Poole. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Thompson misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Poole. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The 76ers leading by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Thompson for the triple. The shot missing. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. James, terrific road win. I would imagine you're feeling pretty good about how y'all played tonight.
They're a really good team, so we wanted to come here and just battle, and we finally get in the groove. We got to just pick it up on the way, and one thing we're going to rely on is our defense. So, tonight is another great effort, and we just got to keep it going from here.
Battle. Sounds like a winning formula. Congrats, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Defense is the real problem.
New coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it all when I make a song. Let my brother day. She be all on me like she need me. I don't need you at all. She believe me. She be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted all alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line, what I'm going for. You don't stick with me now, long run, you will see. Don't go, take off. Continue that they lying, that they saying that they seen me. No so, yeah, big boss. I know you telling business, I'm a big B. Yeah, talking about you. Told her just splash a whole lot of water on me. Why we RACE, new coupe, take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it all when I make a song. Let my brother day. Swift, yeah, show her how to get the money, oh. Jimmy showing, yeah. Big old player, tryna get in her heart with no call. Chopping around. Ain't right how you using your tone. May I right now. Check out how I'm living, I just went and got another. Millions in the bank, got another million flow. 1.3 in each state, add it up if you can't count. $250,000 chain, $250,000 car. Wow, I know how to get it in my mama house. $1 million business, I ain't never turning down. Me and Casey, yeah, new coupe. Take off, cause I know this ain't gon' hand that new suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't here, not a young thing. Double back twice in a row, 3-3, planes all in my home. First street, tell it all when I make a song. Let my brother day.
Loyalty over royalty, I know the vibes.
Whooped it, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back to your in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them out. I still got stuffed in the. Swim back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless. I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with you, when I see, then we gang low. That's another zone. Ice in the VVs, now she down to get. I got all this on me like Fiji. I'm posted up. They go straight to the mata. Then I'm up in the plata. Then he dancing my chata. They go straight to the mata. On my side, it's a movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. I'm about my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your back to your in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them. I still got stuffed in the. Spin back with a. They say I'm moving ruthless.
Just think about it. We don't own nothing. If we get money, we got a little few dollars, but our whole family tore up. You getting the money for the people in your family that ain't got nothing. When it's all said and done, what do you own? You don't own nothing. You don't own you. Playing basketball, he don't own that jersey. He can't even be in a commercial with his name on the back. So when it's really all said and done, what did you do this for? What difference did you make?
You see how the world changing, yeah, they look. We'll say this. Banging preachers in their pulpit. Say they teach that. So all we know is say I went to school with. Crabbing on your disrespect and get you. Them young they been about that. God, they all some hypocrites. Haters, they won't let me be. When I come up to them gates, I hope you say you heard of me. Now Kendrick Curtis gone. Them angels took them home. They gave my brother the system did them wrong. Now we they 9 times out of 10, your friend the one who tell it. I wanna go to heaven, up to that promised land. I need another chance. I wanna meet that man. Money my motivator, my mouth my money maker. No, I don't see you haters, so let go get the paper.
Yeah, surprise. Hey, we behind, man. Everybody talking about they getting money. Y'all get no money. I got millions, and I'm still broke. Cause that ain't no money. That ain't no money. Y'all playing right to these pants. Risking life every day for some. Huh? What your bank account say? Oh, that's all?
Yeah, they shipping bars off. They ain't never. This the fake. We keep it real. Yeah. Anything to pay them bills. Hey, times harder. Hey, so we cry harder. We taking chances when they come across that border. Tryna make it out the ghetto. Life ain't gotta be this way. They came and my mama doing yesterday. I prayed 1,000 nights. I did 100. And now I'm begging, Lord, that you don't let me down in time. Money my motivator. My mouth my money maker. No, I don't see the haters. So let go get the paper. I'll follow prosper. Now y'all gotta deal with me. I'm here. Song folk new money. 3-1 score. Rich boy. Don't let it go.
Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Back in the where I feel real again. I'm a just to feel real again. Yeah, she just wants some fun. I said I'm not the one, but she still wanna. She wanna kiss and hug me. She wanna keep in touch, but I ain't touchy. I've been on a wave, working through the night and then I'm sleeping through the day. I do what I want because I'm young and cause I'm paid. I get to the money either way, yeah. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turn into the bad guy. Party while these always villainize me. How we in the and singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. 21, I made 100 racks by 21, yeah. I never run, you ain't the only one in the city with a. Yeah, if you playin' with my money, I'ma go bananas like a monkey. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turn into the bad guy. Party while these always villainize me. How we in the and singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah.
My boy, fun. I told my boy go fun. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa. Wake up, it's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I let my I'm about to I don't drive R8s, I don't like those. I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows. Can't with nobody, not even my shadow. I got on Ed Hardy, she got on stilettos. She my best friend, yeah, we not a couple. She a rock star, she a symbol. The way she do that, she make it look simple. The way she do that, she make it look simple.
It's time.
Nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, the players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
Now Washington starting five. We've got Kyle Kuzma, LeBron James out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Now here's James. 5 on the clock. For 3, Porzingis. Kept alive by Washington. Ball against Beal from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Ball passes to Oubre. To the paint. Here's Davis. James with the rebound. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Kuzma with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Kuzma, the pass to Beal. Kuzma outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
How about this, Doris? The Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979. Unreal.
That's exactly right, PA, and it gives you some sense of how tough it is to be successful in the NBA. Because it's not that long ago that their backcourt consisted of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Many at the time considered it one of the most dangerous in the league and thought they would be here for over a decade. It does show you how hard sustained success is in the NBA.
Now here's Ball. Davis down low. Here's Oubre. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. It's James on the wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Beal against Ball. And again, Washington with a triple.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Timeout call, the Hornets. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. 5th, the Hornets.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
To the inside. Here's Davis. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Beal outside. Kuzma outside. Here's Chamberlain. Ball with the rebound. The Hornets have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Oubre passes to Davis. Shoots over Beal. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Ball against James. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots from the right block. And it's Washington with another.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And here are the Hornets now, searching for their first points of the game.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first team all-rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
Bryant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Kuzma, and here's Porzingis. Shoots over Oubre, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Kuzma. Porzingis has got 5. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season, still his most efficient, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
And it's good. 2 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. Guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And so it's Washington with it, following the bucket by the Hornets.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
I tell you, the vision is simply special. LaMelo Ball toys with the defense, creates easy opportunities for his teammates.
Now, here is James. Oh, and he got fouled on.
Sitting on Panda, I love my cousin, she was a dancer. I love my brother, he was a scammer. Sitting on my lap cause she calling me handsome, yeah.
I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch that they got, don't care that hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that. They when they get, we got a hood full of. Soon as they say we can't come, you know we'll run around that. You can mix me with that, you know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothing, you know I live in the mix. Money, cars, and clothing. We the best music. Another one. I've messed up, made a mistake again, let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior, and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry, mate. I can't even look you in the eye right now. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I've messed up. Time to escape again. Let you down. As a son, a brother, a friend, do you know how I feel? Bury my face in my past, warrior, and a broken heart. Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. Do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I think I better disappear before I disappoint. Break what I touch, destroy what I love. I think I better disappear. Disappoint, break what I touch, destroy what I love. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I'm so selfish. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would. I said I'm sorry. I wasn't there when you needed me. I never picked up your phone call. Never showed up when I said I would.
From parts unknown.
I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB the gang. Y'all ain't with my crew. Day ones only. I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake. They like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that in a Pico. Two like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. Speaking on my name, I'ma laugh, get your bands up. Brody go broke, it ain't pick my mans up. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that, see me, young wild, they can't tame us. Brody keep it, where we go, it be dangerous. To a taper, these Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your, if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand.
in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the match of a... I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I caught me a... in the snow. Never, ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I flow if I hop in the coupe. Too sore from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all my ass loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like that, though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the car. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the ops sorted. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh. Since it's just a tie with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bruh.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, and it's too soon, too far.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happens to make surround sounds on my lap. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns. I they came back around like a. I got a bag now, but it's nothing to brag about. With the bloodhounds, making love sounds to a bad chick. She from uptown, no from down south. Not a loudmouth, we could f around. Hit the music, baby, cut it down. Indubitably, I feel like a bust down. When I shine bright, blind up now. In the cut, big black tuck. You can pick it up now. Okay, push the off of the porch or hit the if it happens to it makes surround sounds on my lap. Push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, that it's too soon, too far.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get the clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumping in the game, like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep door with me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, bait one move, get. Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with a. She was hanging with a op. We call him Mickey, talk to the. I was on Pinedale in the sock. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in stocks. I put a on that. Don't play cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happens to it makes surround sounds
on my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching clowns.
Does he stay up just a breeze? Then I took it back, now he said that he's shaking and he's shivering. He ain't in a minute. They call me a baby, but I still got.
What you? Whoa. Shit in the back if you looking for. Got it in the bag, cause we on the low. And I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard the say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Tell him stop the press, stop. The top 5 list, get him, he get lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my partners ain't had papa, just couple kids with on his side. Boy, you might all stop. He on the block. And then swap genres. Green light, lining up, stop sign them. Keep driving, you will not find them. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap ironically. I ran the back up.
Now let's.
Our opening night in these players. Steve are just about as excited as the fans.
You love it, Kevin. Preseason is over. Game 1, it starts the real season. And yes, you want to get off to a great start.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's KD in at the point. Shot clock at 5. And he overshot that one, missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Butler. And they double up Butler. For 3, Durant. Love wide open. He fires. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Well, we know Love's been a great shooter for many years, but his catch-and-shoot game has reached another level.
Outside, Porter. Passes it to LeBron. Takes it from 10. O'Neal. LeBron trying to free himself up. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Shoots from the baseline, and Chamberlain with the stop.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
KD with the bucket.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Here's Green. Bucket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Here's Butler following the basket by Jalen Green. And it's Durant missing. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to LeBron. Misses off the right iron.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
The pass to Chamberlain. 16 feet away. Jump shot is good.
Chamberlain. They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
James, the bounce pass. Here's O'Neal. The shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Last time they met was in Miami.
And they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Now here's Butler. Şengün with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Adebayo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Butler. He's coming off a 28-point game against Cleveland.
And, you know, he was getting fouled time and time again and really delivered at the free throw line. Huge contribution there, guys.
And here is LeBron following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. LeBron, no good.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Butler against Porter. Pass to KD. In close. It's rebounded by Houston.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Green finds Şengün. Now James, defended by Durant. James, the pass to Porter. Now Shaq.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94. When I was with the Knicks, I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, last season, around 71% of the free throws made. And you know what? That has to be a point of emphasis this year.
That one is off.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he sinks the second. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. And stolen by Şengün. Porter with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. And there's Porter on the assist by James.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
KD finds Adebayo. Back to KD. Love with the screen for KD. Again, the miss by the Heat. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Heat lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
We've got Alperon Şengün. LeBron James is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Porter. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. That shot no good. James with some nice D. Porter passes to Şengün. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 3. From the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
James looking around. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Adebayo finds Durant. And here's Chamberlain. Good, nice job down low. Chamberlain got the lead up to 7 now for Miami.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, thank you very much. The Rockets are in a full rebuild, and they have a young roster which is taking its lumps. But Coach Stephen Silas says we very rarely give up. This team has a lot of fight, character, and grit, and we are learning. Kevin, it's a long process, but it's worth doing.
Yep, no shortcuts, David, but the journey is the reward. They're building from the ground up. It's so fun to watch, and we thank you for that story. Here's Green. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Here's James, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
No good on that one. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Now, here's Butler. The wide open look for Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And now a 10-point Heat lead.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And here are the Rockets now, trailing by 10. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Back to LeBron. Lobbed up there for Green. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Pass to Love. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The versatile skill set of Love. The defender has no idea which move he's going to.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long last year, only shooting about 71%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Şengün. That one is no good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin, the impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
Now here's Green following the shot by Kevin Durant. James kicks to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. And it comes off the front of the rim. Miami leading by 9. Outside Butler. Green against KD. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
Back to O'Neal. Over Love. The Rockets again can't hit.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Durant kicks to Adebayo. Butler against Porter. Butler passes to KD.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Rockets trail by 11. LeBron passes to Green. Back to LeBron. Outside, Green. O'Neal trying to break free. And Green with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Green's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Butler passes to Love. Shaq against Chamberlain. The pass to Adebayo. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
LeBron outside. Shaq with the screen. Goes up at the stripe. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from James.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here is Chamberlain. 6 points for him. Shoots over Shaq. A putback. It's good on the putback.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Porter in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll thank you, David, and we'll be...
The offense is clicking right now. They're moving it well.
And let's switch gears for a sec. That'll do it for our show today.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Kevin Durant really a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Butler. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 1 spot. Good ball movement here by Miami. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by LeBron. Tries from 10. And it's Miami with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Butler finds KD. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Beautifully orchestrated play. You put Durant at the finishing end of anything, it's probably a good idea.
On the wing, James, defended by Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Durant. Love outside. Back to Butler. Passes to Chamberlain. And here's KD for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Their struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
LeBron kicks to Green. Check the screen on Adebayo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 11-point Heat lead. And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
That's right, everyone. It's time to fire up some T-shirts.
Here's LeBron. The kick out to Porter. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet out. And it's KD with the rebound.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
Fades back. And too long on the shot. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, overwhelming presence.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. James against Butler. James in the post. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And there's the feed to Butler. And they double up Butler. It's rebounded by Houston. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks to James. And James throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And they're bringing you up close and personal in the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Green, how he performed last season. He averaged about 17 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
2 minutes.
Well, they're passing to KD. No good. Rockets trail by 6. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Heat leading by 6. Butler dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Adebayo. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Adebayo's got 8 points.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Number 1, the Heat.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
O'Neal a screen on Durant. Here's LeBron. Epic goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from O'Neal.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Chamberlain with a screen on James, and that one's good. Durant.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Green. That one misses. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shaq with the screen. James, the pass to O'Neal. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Inside. Shaq with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Heat out front, up 9. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. How about a look at today's State Farm assist to the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Portland at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
The Heat leading by 9. Butler deciding where to go with it. And there's the call on Kevin Porter.
Kevin Porter Jr.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain kicks to Love. That 3 off the mark. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to James. And so Houston again turning it over.
Miami ball.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Thursday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Chicago Bulls. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Chamberlain against Shaq. Chamberlain kicks to KD. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. And Houston the other way. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Yep, it counts. Shaq's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Porter kicks to Şengün. And here's Green outside. Trains the three-pointer.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Green against Butler. KD passes to Chamberlain. Over O'Neal. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Rockets trail by 6. Porter inside. Guarded by Chamberlain. James, the pass to O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the way. Shaq's got 4 this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
And the Heat all-time hit. I now send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfect. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thanks so much, David. Green finds James. To the inside. Here's Shaq. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 9th assist in the game now. KD passes to Butler. Chamberlain with a screen on Green. Butler against Green. Butler, no good. Rockets trail. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
James dishes to O'Neal. Back to LeBron. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the jumper. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
LeBron against KD. James kicks to Green. There's the pick. And another 3 for Houston.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Feeds to Chamberlain. Over Shaq. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barr will do it.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're behind by 7. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Another pass to Adebayo. And Durant launches from deep. Miami no good on that time either. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Shaq.
Life is about trials and tribulations and overcoming obstacles, but I'm tired I'm facing, cause it's not only mine, got everybody's situations that I gotta make better, and that take cheddar. Call. I guess everybody want me to save them. I guess think 10 million was Shady paid them. I tell them no, they talk down on me and try to play it. Guess they forgot about all the other that I gave them. About all the other times. Funny how they can be so forgetful. All the other I say yes to. I'm sure this is something every real worldwide can attest to. When a needs something, the only time you call and check. That's all facts. Never think that I'm stressed too. Act like I owe them, that is stressful. My girl said don't let it stress you, but she don't even know that I'm depressed too. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Care? Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through, man. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that life, everybody go through that, but it's a lesson in it all. You gotta grow through that. I was down bad and broke, but I wrote through that. Thought my problems would go away if I could blow through rap. The whole kind of stress, I wouldn't want my worst enemy to go through that. My cousin, I wish I had a chance to tell her, don't do that. Thinking, don't understand depression is real. People stressing about real life, you stressing your bills. Not too long after my cousin, I never told nobody, but I lost a son myself. Imagine in the hospital holding your baby, and he looked just like you. You trying to keep him going crazy. That's my word. That's why for all that I keep bottled in lately. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Care? Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through, man. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed? 10 months old, I was in the stomach, like a balloon on my stomach, cause well, not a day go by where I thought I was helping with the pain, but I'm just getting sicker. The sickness. How many people gonna admit that they cause I'm stressed. I'm stressed cause I'm depressed. Depressed cause I'm just tired of this. They like, why you stressed, boy, you blessed. They don't know about the nights when I can't even get rest. Sleep. While I pace, crying in the mirror every time I look at my face. If you only knew what it took, what it takes, you only care what I put in my safe. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, homie. Most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Care? Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through, man. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed?
Do you know what it feels like to be alone? Where the world counts you out, and you start counting yourself out. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror, because you think that you're a loser because everybody else seen you lost. They seen you fall. They watch you. Everybody watch you. They walk by you. They want to help you get back up. You was all alone. You was in a dark place. But one day that spark kicked in you, and you said, you know what? You got that old feeling that when you was a winner, when you was winning, when everybody said they love you, but you was still by yourself. You was by yourself, them nights on the and you said, I'm gonna come back. And that's what you did, you came back. But it was that moment when the world said, I don't wanna be around you. I don't know you. You're not popular. You're not a winner. I don't got time to be waiting for you to win again. You came alive. That was the motivation that pushed you to come back. And now you're back. Now you're back at 100. And everybody know your name again. But you know what? You're not bitter. You're not mad. You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these on rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these on working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole that L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy, and I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang up in the back. Sorry, take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seeing all my ops linked up in the picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Locking my page, probably went moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty, I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy, y'all still messy, and I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang up in the back, bad running my pack. On some lame broke, all in my way, clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on a boat on the island. When I better make him go to Thailand. One, I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can put it in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it out built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleepin'. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
漫步在长沙的街头 ，say whoa whoa，I am the local。24/7 有热辣的状态 ，it's full show，跟着我走走。长沙人最讲的塑料，普通话也炸。一日三餐绝对少不了辣，再干本韵味的 top。就害了当时木都背，厌恶了怎么玩乐队。塑料普通话不收费，从脖子压处理鬼鬼。就算是变现也无感，就算我也无感，晓不得地牢也无感，我还是咋说的木仔。
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina. Begins a brand new season, Richard. What are some of your headlines?
I think we're going to see less small ball. I think we're getting back to a little bit more of a physical game. We're kind of seeing the reemergence of the dominant big man, not just the big man, the dominant big man, and I expect that to continue.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Michael Porter, Murray out there with LeBron James. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Porter gets the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now, here is James. Jokic the screen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. An interesting subplot for Houston going forward, RJ. Their future is tied to Brooklyn, though.
Yeah, because of the James Harden trade, the Rockets pretty much own the Nets' first-round pick through 2027. It'll be interesting to see where those selections land.
Both free throws good from James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Duncan, covered by Jokic. From 13, Duncan, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Rockets foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to James. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. James has got 5.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
And here is Green. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. James outside. They kick it out to Murray. Off target from outside. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Porter. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James outside. Outside Murray. The 3. The rebound by Duncan. The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Now here's Murray. The steal. On the wing, Green, defended by Murray. Outside for Porter. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. That one drops for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jokic. He can't hit that time. And Houston will come the other way. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
Now here's Jokic. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
And we'd be remiss not to mention his incredible rebounding, just a force on the backboard.
Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Porter. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Jokic. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Murray passes to Porter. Now here is James. Jokic the screen. Clock at 4. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Duncan. The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Green with the ball. Checked by Murray. Outside Porter. They set the pick. Floats one up. It's deflected. Jokic against Porter. Now Jokic. Pass to James. And here's Murray. A shot to stop the drought. They get it again. James outside. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. Let's go with a three. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Rockets on top. They lead by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets? The Nuggets trail. James passes to Jokic. Back to James. Pass to Porter. From 9 feet. The shot's good on the assist by James. Porter's got his first 2 points.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Murray. And for Houston, James outside. It's Jokic, high post. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's both from the stripe. And here's Jokic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to James. Up and over Porter. And there's James on the assist by Jokic.
And I don't think we've really seen many 7-footers who can pass like Jokic. So calm and easy with the ball, but almost always makes the right decision.
All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Nikola Jokic is second.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Houston in the lead. Now here's Porter. 8 points in his last time out. O'Neal inside. Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. The Rockets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Outside Porter. Down low. Here's Duncan. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. James passes to Jokic. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Porter. Here's James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Porter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Duncan. Over Jokic. Duncan, no good. Here's Jokic. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Porter against Murray. Porter pass to Green. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Pass to James. A minute 39 left in the second period.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
On the wing, Green. Murray against Porter. Back to Green. From deep. That shot missing. And Denver the other way now. They'll take on the Spurs at AT&T Center after this one. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. James against Green. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal over Murray. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to James. James double teamed. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. James against Porter. They get the rebound. It's tipped.
Chamberlain.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Porter with it. To the middle. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. And so it's tied as we head to halftime.
They've been pounding the ball inside, getting easy buck.
And now we can turn our attention forward. Let's take a look at what lies ahead. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Michael Malone. Michael Porter out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's LeBron James. Porter, the pass to Green. Outside Porter. Pass to Duncan. Over Jokic. Duncan, no good. Well, the Nuggets shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. For the lead. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And the Rockets shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Outside, Green to the paint. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Pass to Porter. The jump hook. And again, Denver no good.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Duncan. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
James finds Porter. Now here's Murray. From deep 3-point range. Fires in the triple. Murray's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
For the lead. The Rockets pull it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Porter. Outside, Green. That one doesn't drop. Now Denver takes. Porter, the pass to Murray. Back to Porter. 3-pointer. Here's Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. James against Porter. Tipped. And here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Here's Chamberlain from 8 feet away. Drops it in. He has 6. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And the Rockets call time here. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Second, the Nuggets.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Murray against Porter. Pass to James. And here's Jokic. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Nails it from 3. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Porter. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Porter. Here's Green. Clock at 6. Puts it up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Jokic. Deflected. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Duncan. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Murray against Green.
Houston foul. 10, Duncan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Outside Porter. 5 to shoot. Porter against James. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Porter against James. And there's the lob. Lays it in off the pretty lob. And now a 3-point Houston lead.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Rockets ahead. They lead by 3. And let's listen to head coach Michael Malone.
Stop. Stop.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pass to Duncan. Here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Now here's Jokic. And for the Nuggets, we've got LeBron James. Michael Porter out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray. And he goes in for the dunk.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Duncan. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Rockets lead by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Fades. That one's good from James on the assist by Murray.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal. Man, good whistle there.
First team. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets. Both good from the line that time. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. James outside. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kept alive. O'Neal tipped. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to James. Over Porter. Off the left rim and out. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Porter. And another miss by Houston. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. James finds Murray. Back to James. They set a pick. It's deflected. Outside, Green. Right side, Porter. Pass to Duncan. Outside, Porter. Free throw line jumper. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Jokic. Here's James. James can't get that one to fall.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Green. Beyond the arc. That one is off. And Denver the other way now. To take the lead. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Timeout called. Houston. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to James. From 7 feet. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Now, here is James. Outside for Porter. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Pass to Duncan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Tim Duncan.
Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 1. Both shots good from the stripe.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Green against Murray. Pass to James. Up and over Porter. The shot by James. No good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that one misses. And here's Denver. 2-point game. Jokic with it. Green picks him up. And they double up Jokic. Porter the pass to Murray. Second shot opportunity. Blocked. And they get it back. Porter's shot is off. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Now a timeout called by Denver. They trail by 3. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
James against Porter. It's James on the wing. Outside for Porter. Lets it go from deep. He's off from 3. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Tim Duncan.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 3 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
And here's Porter outside. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. Now, New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
We'll see you again very soon.
got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle, they buy it, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they treasuring, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in wills, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Shout out my Cinco.
Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting, chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are married. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but it hurt me severely. I've been having my insecurities, but I know it ain't. Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting, chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck till my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he's stuck in a deep search. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle. Out the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clanking. I guess that's how it sound when you win it. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, 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 let you show. Oh, hey, roll. I'm clean and it. Now I'm finna show the lean in it. And it. This grand hustle team of kings is getting rich. I lean and get lit. Lima bean 6, I take breath. The opposite of. I ride 26 and let my screen flip. Trophy watch it open. Triple black phantom. Nah, it ain't tilt. With Lucky Charm diamond man, but nah, it ain't flip. Hey, bounce. Okay, then I let my shoulder lean. And I bet my car talk. And I bet my motor clean. Suicide door, brown rover look like Pokemon. Everybody know me in the club, call it Tro. Doping me. Ice come from Boca Raton. 100 carat having froze for an eon. Red, black, and white Chevy, now around Dion. Put them lights up in my rim, now around neon. Our cars look like Creon. No on the man though, I can shoulder lean. I don't know how to dance though. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. First I let my wheel spin, then I let my screen fall, then I let my trunk be the green bright Molotov. Then I take that the girl in my. After that, my girl Chevy blue like whirlwind. Man, it's a drought on that boy, so I got that girl in Pearl in. Propaganda, man, they think I'm in Lennon and Salamander sandals. Dirty South Pot, cause Atlanta show. We ride Phantom, Holly shouted for grandma. Yep, now I be on TV, BET our channel. Player from Bankhead, I stay by Grandma Nana. I lay by my. Don't nobody live with my mom, but a bunch of don't nut, don't get shouted right. Green Chevy, Gator gut, alligator train. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, hey, get your shoulder, shoulder. Lean, 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 lean your shoulders, lean, lean your shoulders, lean, get your shoulders, lean, get your shoulders, get your shoulders. Let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, just let you show. Hey, let me see you bounce right and left and let you show. Hey, hey, let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey, get it right. Step and let you show. Yeah, just let you show. Hey, let you show. Hey.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, Nothing on us. Nothing on us. Isang bagsak. Yo, the story arc if it don't involve no matriarch. Some mothers work from the ground up. They craft in air like ATR with the butterfly sleeves. Naka-Philippine na pag nagsalita mga banat ay wag magtaka kung ako ay makatabulok na sistema. Putting a heart into darkness. They putting these in the office. Or you thinking you schooling but you lost cause you best be the boss while atop this. But look at my ate, she moving so cold. Can't hold a candle to her when she glow. Flick at the wrist with the elo she hold. Panago sa elo, she dripping in gold.
We pulling up in a jeepney. All of my soldiers greet me. Hand me bandanas.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. The unmistakable feel of the first day Clark of the NBA regular season. A game each of these teams and us as broadcasters have been waiting for a long time.
No doubt about it, Kevin, and the excitement you feel as a broadcaster, but even more so as a player, is something you have to temper down, especially if you're on the court. I mean, you don't want to have your adrenaline and excitement affect your focus. So you focus on the work that's gone into getting ready for the season, and then you try to just let that work lead how you play.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Duncan is out there with LeBron James, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Chamberlain against Sabonis. Lock at 6. Embiid from outside, and it's Fox with the rebound. So for the Kings, their last game a win against New Orleans. Passes it to Duncan. The 8-footer. No good that time. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings and came away with a win.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
And how exciting it must be to have LaMelo Ball, Clark, on your team.
Kevin, clearly one of the most exciting guards in the league. The anticipation was through the roof for Ball, and needless to say, I think he's lived up to it.
For Charlotte, they might be the most electric team, Clark, in the NBA. Young and very exciting.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, they're extremely potent. And they are exciting to watch. LaMelo Ball, man, he can do just about everything. The Hornets, a lot of fun to watch for sure.
Now, here's Ball. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
James, they get it back. Again, the miss by the Kings. Oubre passes the ball. Pass to Embiid. Fader on the way, and the Hornets miss again.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Duncan with a screen on Ball. Sabonis, the pass to James. And Embiid with the block. Sabonis, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now the pass to Chamberlain. Ball with a wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Ball's got 5 now.
Defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
James against Embiid. And the drought. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the He misses the free throw.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Now, here's Ball. He has 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Embiid sets the pick for Ball. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to LeBron from outside the arc. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Passes it to Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Fox passes to James. A minute 42 left in the first. Fox dishes to LeBron. Williams with the block.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Now LeBron, following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Chamberlain against James, and out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
And for scoring, the numbers weren't strong. Top 20 in the league. They just never really got into a groove offensively.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Ball against Fox. Ball with the bucket.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Now, here's Fox. No points in the game yet for him. Launches it. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Embiid. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento.
And the third team foul. And for the Kings, Harrison Barnes.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Embiid in the corner. Chamberlain a screen. Ball from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hornets. Fox deciding where to go with it. Fades. That one a little long. Embiid against Barnes. Here's Chamberlain. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Here's Murray. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action.
Your Hornets Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. LeBron James is out there with Duncan. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Home in the paint. Duncan down low. Chamberlain on him. James finds Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Second chance effort. And he makes the bucket. Gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Sabonis, a prideful rebounder, really works hard to get to the glass.
For Sacramento, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvidas 7-3 and just so skilled.
And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Oubre kicks the ball. Back to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And you cannot leave anybody open on balls, team, because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7-3 Arvidas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
He kicks it to Chamberlain. Here's Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Embiid's got the lead up to 9 now for Charlotte. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
Embiid against LeBron. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball from long range. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 9. Herter passes to James. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Duncan with the screen for LeBron. And stolen by Chamberlain.
In tight quarters, that can be a very awkward pass to make.
And Ball slams it in.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Outside, Fox. Duncan with a screen on Ball. Fox finds Duncan, and that one drops for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Hornets?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
This offense just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now, actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is.
Fire! Fox, Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Hornets timeout call. Show some love.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Herter. Last season's performance for him, he averaged about 12 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
1:33 left in the first half. Duncan with a screen on Ball. Fox passes to Duncan. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for the Kings, Tim Duncan. At the line with 1 shot.
And Duncan, no good on that one.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Kings. 9-point game. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, you may not know this, but Gordon Hayward was a two-time Indiana State singles champion in tennis. He says, in high school, I was better at tennis than basketball, but I've always loved hoops more. Thankfully, I was able to grow throughout high school to get to the frame I have now. He has certainly filled out in the NBA. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he sure has. He's been a terrific player to watch and follow. The injury is significant, but he continues on. David, thanks. Embiid inside the line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Count that bucket. LeBron's got 8 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Embiid, and there's another one for the Hornets.
You know, with all he does offensively, at his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code, special talent.
Hornets, 33. The Kings, 22.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Joel, you've got the lead, so how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep in it.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
And Kenny, were there any specific teams? Switching focus now, a tremendous showing. Thanks for joining us. Now.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Joel Embiid out there with Williams. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
There's the pass to James. Duncan with the screen for Fox. Drives to the hoop. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they roll goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Back in 2020, De'Aaron Fox signing a massive extension, Greg. 5 years and $163 million.
Yeah, and Kevin, every NBA hopeful wants that second contract. Credit to De'Aaron for working his tail off and earning every penny of that deal.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Hornets leading by 11. Down low. Here's Williams. Chamberlain tipped back in for 2. Chamberlain got 7 points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Hornets 4th.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
The Kings trail by 13. Now here's Herter. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Duncan with a screen on Oubre. And that one's good. Duncan.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay. Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
And Embiid with the block. Ball against Sabonis. Ball dishes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Fox. No good off the back of the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Ball kicks to Williams. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. That one no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Sweet move, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Ball surveying the defense. Oubre finds Ball. Back to Oubre. 6 to shoot. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's LeBron. James against Embiid. There's Ball with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. LeBron passes to Duncan. Ball against Fox. And it's off from three-point range.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it to Williams. Here's Ball. A 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fox passes to LeBron. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
And the Hornets call time here.
And looking now at some numbers for Sabonis. Great showing for him last season. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim. And he always hustles to get there. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
There's 1:17 left here in the 3rd quarter. Williams kicks to Oubre. And again, the Hornets missing. The Kings trail by 10. Here's Herter. He gets that one.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Williams has got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Takes it from 10. Duncan misses. Hornets leading by 10. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid, the pass to ball. He kicks to Williams. Embiid's shot is good. 14 points for him.
You see why they go to Embiid in close. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
Here's Fox. He takes it in, and so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Basketball. Here's Duncan. And so it's Charlotte up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been down. And from a recent huddle, let's listen in on Hick.
That was all decision making. Great job with the personnel. We didn't get spread out, and we ran down the rebound. Those are the ones we're going to get. We got to get those.
And Steve Clifford emphasizing hustle, especially with respect to rebound.
You know, teams are addicted to long-range shooting nowadays. That leads to a ton of long rebounds, and if you don't pick those up, it puts you at a disadvantage.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Sabonis is out there with Duncan. And it's LeBron into the 3.
First team foul.
Oubre outside. Here's Ball.
Tell you what, Tim Duncan's such an anchor defensively. I mean, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his length.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Mark Williams. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And so James will bring it up with the Kings. They trail by 14. Duncan with the screen for LeBron. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Duncan is so good with that pump fake, in part because he's so fundamentally sound. Has no weakness in the fundamental aspects of the game.
At the line for 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Williams kicks to Oubre. Takes it off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 15.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Timeout called by the Kings. During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. And we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Duncan, the pass to Herder, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him.
How about that guy's a big-time answer? He says, you think you can score on me? Prepare for posterization.
Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the team with Embiid.
James against Embiid. James dishes to Fox. Shoots over Ball. And Ball with the block.
No, sir. Get it out of here. LaMelo using that long reach to deny that shot.
A three-pointer is right on target. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hornets?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Chamberlain. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Just a solid performance.
On the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I know cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends. Everybody fake. I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. But she ain't tight, she just turned it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We tried, gotta compromise. He won't beef with, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit the birds when they fly tweet tweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race to you, seeing who got the farthest. Out of LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back, now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad, life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me, when it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me, don't change but the day, homie. Change but the next move, they know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due, got them in they feelings like the last dude. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
I think that first intro is the one. Water.
Wet, wet.
Oh my God,
1, 2, 3.
Ronnie.
Yo, 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 yo.
Okay.
He gon' need a first aid kit, ain't doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons. Giant what I am, attack on Titan. A beast in reality, something like liking. To your, I'm taking a liking. My there's a couple Jones, I talk about biting. Why they mosquito, they always be biting. Striking like lightning, my watch on Ben 10. Like vitamins with the non-rubber army, and then it's the economy, cause it texting up properly. It said up here with the paper, it said I do origami, it said, okay, wipe your nose, we cold, follow the code. I'm an animal, you see silo, horns on the top of the head, go. We told, just like Starburst. Then it goes, steady friend, I'm on bro. Know that I be picky, I eat my nigga mo. Go, yo, go, go, from sure. Go, put that on go, yo, yeah, go, yo, yeah, go, yo, go, put that on my go. I go crazy, I Steve-O. Keep the Dragon Ball Z, pick it low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish it would like Pinocchio knows. We gon' like one of Barney toes. That's just how it goes. All of my opponents get from the head to the flow like a rubber band. We show resistance set up. Up in flight. Harry Potter or Peter Pan. We gon' sort of something like Daniel Son. Call me senpai. Animated the world, but no. You all did it, you're full wrinkly like a hang dry. So what's the hateful? I'm on the tron bike, okay. Like a skate bike. Hey. Golden light retriever, wonders like I'm Stevie. From the bottom, like crown on me like Titty. Liddy like drip and drown in the city. I got my floaty daily. Go, yo, yo, go, from sure. Go, yo, go, put that on. Go, yo, yeah, go, yo, go, yo, go, put that on my go.
me out the comments, leave me out the nonsense. Speaking out of context, people need some content. Trying to keep up, this not a contest. Whipping bands concept, heaven sent, God sent. At least that's what my mom says. Proof is in the progress. Money's not an object. Busy than a. You know how my job get. Barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get. Haven't fallen off yet. Come with a classic, they come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The earrings are real, the petty is real. Might charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Letitia, or Linda Felicia. I didn't even, you know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter, was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go link with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. But soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe us. Sins. I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
I'm from the 4, but I love me a D. I'ma delete this shit, my little secret. You tryna dish me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I left some rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My shovel won't be, and I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with it, look it. I did day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like the so I get it. We walk around with them bands and I bitch it. I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chillin', but I chill with my children. Bigger the business, the bigger the office. I around and found me a shred and I called up, they call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, no bother. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave her 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my car. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some they ain't thought of.
Sins. I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Get money. New money. Hey,
rich what? All them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
All them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac.
Throw some D's on that.
Just bought a Cadillac. Rich what? All them haters wanna tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the got the top drop, 2 color flip flop in the red lollipop. In the parking lot. But I still got my new
There are teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So the Hornets starting five. We've got Ball. He's out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the three. Here's Curry, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Williams against Davis. And it's blocked, and they get it back. Embiid, a screen on Poole. Oubre can't hit. Here's the three, and there's Poole on the assist by Davis.
And Poole is such a tough and dynamic three-point shooter. He's comfortable firing from anywhere.
Pass to Chamberlain, back to Ball. Here's Chamberlain to the right side. Ball outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Another shot, and it's rejected.
I know it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Poole, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Oubre. The shot, no good. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Pass to Curry. Davis with a screen on Ball. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
From the corner. Oubre can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big three healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Now here's Ball. Here's Embiid. And too long on the shot. On the wing, Thompson. Embiid covers. Thompson passes to Davis. Poole with the ball. Pass to Curry for three. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson against Embiid. Williams passes to Ball. With the floater. Yep, count it.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Timeout called, the Warriors. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Davis. Poole for three. They get it back. For Charlotte, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Oubre. Here's Chamberlain. Down low. Shot, left block. No good off the glass.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Trying to get back on track. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. Brett, during his first year and a half in the league, Jordan Poole really struggled.
It seems so long ago, but go back to that 2021 G League bubble time and those 22 points a game that Jordan Poole was pouring in. I think that was just such a shot of confidence into Jordan Poole's game, and since then, we've just seen a vastly improved, more confident player.
Here's Chamberlain. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Man, we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. There's the three. Williams grabs the board.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Thompson against Oubre. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot, and he lays it in. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Poole outside. Here's Davis. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
It's stolen by Poole. The three ball doesn't go for him. And Charlotte going the other way now. Embiid passes to Ball. Outside Oubre. Pass to Ball. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Curry against Ball. Curry passes to Poole. The three from Thompson. Pure from three-point range.
That's the automatic Klay Thompson that we're used to.
And that concludes the first quarter play. The Warriors on top, up 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Team 8. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
All three shooters are out there. The splash triplets, Curry, Klay, and Poole. Then it's Anthony Davis. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Embiid. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Curry. Last game out, he had 40. Davis finds Thompson. And the Warriors miss again. Charlotte trailing. Pass to Ball. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Embiid. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Curry passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time to scan the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid. Deflected. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Curry. Over Ball. Poole outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson against Oubre. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Ooh, give him his fifth, making the game in 10 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Poole outside. Davis with a screen on Oubre. And that one's good. Poole. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
But, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, BA. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Dub Nation, that was your GS Record.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Thompson. Embiid misses. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Releases. And again, no good by Golden State.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Here's Chamberlain. Williams in the post. He's covered by Curry. No good off the back of the rim. The Warriors leading. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. Pass to Poole. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Poole's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Here's Ball. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Thompson a screen on Ball. And here's Curry for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors get it back.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Embiid. Tries again.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, appearing in control. But
Shaq, did you enjoy testing your... All right, let's focus on the half of play. That does it for halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steve Clifford. Kelly Oubre out there with Ball. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot.
And Curry still feels like he has a ton to prove. That is championship fiber. That drive helps elevate his game.
The 3 from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Well, the Hornets shooting 36% for the game. Not great. There's a screen. And here is Williams. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Thompson, that's good.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Ball.
LaMelo Ball.
And so Ball nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Ball passes to Oubre. And here's Ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Oubre against Poole. And Oubre gets it to go. Oubre's gotten his first basket of the night.
Oubre tonight has the coaching staff excited. He's playing with some confidence and looking good.
Outside Davis. Now here's Curry, hounded by Ball. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Here's Poole. Here's Davis. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Ball with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Thompson, a screen on Embiid. Curry, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Ball passes to Embiid. Back to Ball. The 3 is up. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Poole shot is off. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside, Williams. Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the
shoots over Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Klay Thompson picks one up.
A fun-loving player on and off the court. Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
And Embiid drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Thompson. 11 feet out. Got a hand on it. There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one. But can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Davis. And it's blocked by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Charlotte Hornets. On Thursday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Detroit to take on the Pistons. And then on Saturday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. The Hornets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Ball passes to Oubre. Down low. Here's Embiid. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
One more time for your test record. That's how you do it, Dub Nation. Show them some love and make some noise for your team.
Hornets on D. 2-point game. Poole finds Curry. From the arc. No good that time.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Ball. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stripped away. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Embiid passes to Ball. Back to Embiid. 20 seconds left in the third. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Embiid's got 18.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
And there's a pick. Curry from deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Hornets out in front, leading by just 2. And whoop.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth.
Steve Kerr with some words for his player.
You got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's...
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All 3 shooters are out there. The splash triplets, Curry, Clay, and Poole. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oubre, the shot no good. Thompson with some nice D.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Tries to break his ice. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Davis can't hit. The Hornets with a lead. Ball outside. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Curry, a screen on Oubre. Poole from long range. Sinks the tray.
And it's scary how much scoring potential a player like Jordan Poole has.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford was discussing with his players. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Thanks for that, Allie. Curry against Ball. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. Shoots. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Hornets lead by 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Curry against Ball. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Thompson. Now Curry. Poole outside. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Poole. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And Poole just blowing through contact.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Jordan.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Ball against Curry. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid from downtown. And he can't get that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Curry. Poole, the pass to Curry. Thompson, a screen on Ball. Thompson outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Davis against Williams. Pass to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Poole. Now here's Embiid to stop the run. Drops in the 3. Embiid's got 21.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Bring it up again, the nation. Here they come, the G-Nation.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
The nation, one more time, get loud for you. G-Nation.
Curry against Ball. Crosses over. The putback. Tries yet again. Davis misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot misses. Davis with the defensive effort. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Back to Embiid. Oh, and they take the lead. Embiid's got 11 in the second half.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
They set the pick. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Embiid passes to Oubre. The kick out to Williams. Here's Ball. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out your Warriors 16. Come on.
Here's Chamberlain. Warriors with the rebound. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Klay Thompson, no stranger to these situations, always willing to fire in the big moments.
Ball against Curry. 13 feet out. And they recover it. Here's Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
4th personal foul. Team's 4th.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I'd be hard-pressed to find somebody in today's game, or maybe throughout history, who's better than Curry at the end of games.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're down by 3. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Davis can't get in his own head here. Just breathe and do your best.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Embiid can't hit, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for the
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor. Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
no we ain't torn. If it ain't my money, I think it's annoying. Hop in the brook with no key and I storm. BB the belt and I BB the arm. Hop on the PJ, go visit the farm. Ain't no one out there, whatever you want. Put that little boy, come I'm in the ground. I know some got rich off digits of Apple iPhone. Throw that down, I get fly like a drone. You won't leave me alone. Cap of the bones, the wallet is chrome. They say that the out, but loving the song. Eat up the when they come around and then go and put everything we got on. If I got a plate, you know that he ate. On 2 blocks, so one thing I can't do is hate. I like what you're doing, just humble yourself. And know we the ones that open the gate.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. He ain't even from the town. Big by the years, fast and the furious. Gripping my watch the rear of the mirror. But guess on my neck on the leer, I'm superior. 250 each year, what you say I can't hear. My prices, they lower than Sears. Beat it up by the gear. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to hear. I was thinking about making an M every period. Got my off the block. 17 hot trying to plot on the guap. They had to go and get a knot. I was on the block, I ain't knowing about a yacht. Out on my watch. Got baby cake in your Birkin, why not? Bought that, fell in love when I beat him in dope. We beat him in clothes. We beat him in Lambos in a row. Hold up my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. Expose on my kids, don't talk no more. My roller got skitters, you taste the rainbow. Keep down the dope, Curtis blow. Put the load on the knob and it go. Bad, but got nothing to give. I'm a dad in this industry, I got some kids. She wanna f me, I know I can see it. Chip for some clap. I had her drop on the up and we slid. I don't be my dog, that's the wig. Make the money 8 ways, I'm a squid. He telling, he yelling, he work with the. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Yeah. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash. What you think all this for? She told me go lock up the studio door. She acting up like it's the movie awards. For real, for real, for real. You gotta love it. That's for real, for real, for real. It's 20 on my receipt. That's for real, for real, for real. I just left out H. Lorenzo and Max Field. On me, we still can't build. I be solo on the real. I kept it 1K, that's how I'ma stay. She wearing safe, but she not a safe. All 10 down, that's how I was raised for all of my days. Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies can't call me they friend or call me they mans or call me they woadies. 40 belows, my heart is still cold. I got it in course, revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they won't see me slip through the cracks. Shorty is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash.
Don't jump click to click, most these guys is counterfeit. I'm in the hood without a you never know, might see some. She love me cause I don't. I'm local but still out the mix. This live by the wrist, talking slick. I'm rich but I never. She fine but still I won't commit. Spoil, throwing fits, one to pay that rent. I ain't like these rappers or these hustling backwards. I talk facts, bro. All you after is the fame and that's whack to us. I put that on my cousin. I bet 2 tires cost like $1,600. I'm driving home, I'm sick to my stomach, but self-pity won't cut it. I tell them up the budget. Now wanna own they masters. Y'all actors, I'm a factor. Roll like tractors, playing Genuine the Bachelor. If I want it, I can. And my Amex say I'm platinum at the car wash with a bad one. Take a pic with me, then tag them. Can't call me they friend, or call me they mans, or call me they woadies. 40 below, my heart is still cold. I got it in sport, I'm revving the motor. I'm getting changed, they want me to slip through the cracks. Baby is enemy, she let me crash. 2-person party, we having a bash.
Won't jump click to click, hit boy, but I ain't like you kids. They know what time it is. Peel off Lambo tire skid. Doing the most. Imagine you and me close. I'm too ahead. All of the homies.
All these beats go dumb in the stereo, but I'm just too smart for the radio. Masked up like a young Rey Mysterio. Mask off when I'm back in the studio. Mac ain't make it to 27. Pac ain't make it to 26. Big ain't make it to 25. It's only right that I gotta get rich. Cut off and I thirsty for help, but some envy when you famous first. They don't know what their name is worth. Please excuse my grammar. See my Oscar. This game like Home Depot. They got. We was out in cameras. When you broke, won't throw slander. Get money, night can't stand us, man. I want a whole lot of green hair, a pair of nice jeans. I've been with the new and a pair of ice creams. Ever since I was a teen, I've been focused on the cream, want the clothes and the kicks in. And I don't wanna count on the X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't wanna count on the X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. New in my state, in a new spot. The TikTok, bought a new watch. It's my time now, with my G-Shock. Fur coat, fresh off a Sasquatch. Told me to keep it PC. Nah, I'ma let them. Everybody wanna be the man. I'm the counting money in the backdrop. Oh, it's the slicker than some lubricant. Young exuberant, moving through the city where your Uber went. Am I killing it or am I losing it? Instead of counting sheep, I count dollars. Riding high, Chevy Impala. If I make that an inch taller, then I upgrade to a Skywalker. Rap elite, I'm top tier. Kill a game, then drop tears. I'm Scarecrow, I reveal your worst fears. Work hard till they own Star Island, but I won't stop till I own Star Island. Money stacked up and it just keep piling. Drop top windshield, Audi 5000. I don't wanna count on the X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't wanna count on the X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things. Now my diamonds on my neck gleam. I don't wanna count on the X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. I didn't have the best things, now my diamonds on my neck. I don't want an X-Wing, I'm just on to the next thing. Growing up, I didn't have the best things, now my diamonds on my neck gleam.
On the floor for the visiting Atlanta Hawks. At forward, Clint Capella. At the other forward, DeJounte Murray. At guard, Trae Young.
Think about all the anticipation over the last couple months. Doris, the regular season is finally here. It is upon us.
Amen, Kevin. We have been waiting so anxiously for NBA tip-off. Obviously, you're always looking to see the movement of personnel. How well do guys who've switched organizations fit in with their respective rosters? Is somebody now a title contender? So many anxious front offices hoping they made the right decisions.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Bryant is out there with Young. Then there's Murray. Then it's Kareem, and it's Capella in at the 4 slot. Now here's Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Beal. Here's Kuzma. No good on the 3. Murray with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Murray, good. Murray's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Hawks.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Inside, it's stolen by Capella. Murray against Kuzma. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
James, the pass to Beal. Kicks it out to James. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring load, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
Now here's Porzingis following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
Young dishes to Murray. Capella against Porzingis. Passes to Kobe. Chamberlain with the block.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Here's Beal, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Young kicks to Bryant. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young against Beal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you can see Young's confidence and leadership growing each season. He knows he belongs, and now it's about contending for championships.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And over the last couple seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
Now, here's Kuzma. He had 25 points last game. A fadeaway. They get the rebound. Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James against Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Second team foul.
For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. He signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
And the first one drops. Bryant hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
LeBron kicks to Kuzma. The pass to Beal. Chamberlain with a screen on Young. Beal dishes to Chamberlain. And the shot goes in. Chamberlain got 6.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Young passes to Bryant. He doesn't hit that one. LeBron with some nice D. Kuzma kicks to Beal. Pass to Porzingis. He's looking for James and finds him. Young against Beal. Over Young. And that one's good. Beal.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
The subject of trade rumors year after year. Beal has the skill set every team is looking for.
Well, he's elite at scoring the basketball, and he understands when and how to create for the players around him. There's only a handful of guys in this league who can do what he does with his level of consistency.
Wizards breaker.
Murray the pass to Kobe. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trail by 4. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Wizards have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
First team foul. At the line for Washington, Bradley.
Free throw good, Beal.
It seemed like 2022 was all about showing up naysayers for Kyle Kuzma.
It did seem, Greg, like he came into his own a little bit, found his identity as a player. I think those challenges he got from the fans only made him better, really fired up the Coos.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
For Atlanta, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
That's good from Capella.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Second free throw, no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And it's good, 2 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Young against Beal. And here's Young. Outside, Kobe. For the 3. That one doesn't drop. And that does it for the first quarter. Wizards lead by 8. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington.
The Hawks, 7. TC family, your Wizards.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Here's Kobe. Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's James in at the 1. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. The offensive rebound. It's good. And the Washington lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. Bryant defending. LeBron kicks to Porzingis. Chamberlain trying to get open. Porzingis can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Young passes to Capella. With the teardrop, Chamberlain with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And here's Bryant for three. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. And the idea to close down the paint.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Now, here is Young, following the miss by Porzingis. Wide open look here for Murray. Atlanta again, missing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
LeBron kicks to Kuzma. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Don't you love the confidence of Bradley Beal? In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game, so good.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Kobe. Capella trying to free himself up. Kobe, no good.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Beal finds Porzingis. Over Young. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
Yeah, they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
And James picks up the foul.
Second personal.
That'll be his second foul of the game. The Hawks trail by 11. And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
Kuzma, that's good.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Here they come, DC family. It's your Wizards answer.
Take a look here at the numbers for Porzingis. Last season, he played outstanding. Around 20 points per game last season, 8 rebounds and 2 assists. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Murray dishes to Young.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Beal the pass to Porzingis. Over Murray. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Beal. And the Wizards lead by 15.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Capella. Young with the ball. Shoots over Beal. Atlanta again missing.
He's missed everything he's taken in this quarter, and it's making it very difficult for them to come back.
Here's James. Rebound, Atlanta. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Feeds it to Bryant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Murray against LeBron. Pass to Beal. Wizards passing it around. With the shot. Chamberlain, no luck. The Hawks trail by 15. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young passes to Kobe. From 20 feet out. Good on the bucket.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Bryant against LeBron.
Kobe Bryant.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Wizards. Shoot 2. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Washington. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with head coach Quinn Snyder. Coach, what adjustments are you going to do in the second half?
You just got to keep playing, keep taking the shots, and that's not the issue as much as us not executing on offense. When we don't score, sometimes our defense lags as well.
Everybody wants to see the ball go in the basket first, right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Washington Wizards.
Their work on the glass is one reason they've been in control of this game, playing bully ball. Right, Ernie?
Why would you ask me? I'm not a bully.
Yes, you are.
Ask Shaq. He's the bully.
No, you're the bully around here.
Whatever. Okay, time to discuss the first half of this one. Specifically, which guys are leading the charge for their teams?
Well, this is what I like to see. None of this is mamby-pamby little man play. I want to see the big guys battle it out.
Same here, big fella. Enough small ball. Let's move some furniture, and let's have you stop saying namby-pamby. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Young is out there with Kobe. Then it's Clint Capella. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Young hands the 12-footer.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
And the pass to James. Out to Porzingis. A 3-ball. Rebound, Atlanta.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Young passes to Capella. From down low. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Beal, the pass to James. LeBron is doubled. 5 to shoot. Beal can't get it to go. And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Bryant up top. James covering. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count the basket. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Now here's James. They double-team Beal. Here's Kuzma. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Kuzma's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's LeBron. This one for 3. The shot by Beal, no good.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Kobe against LeBron. Murray outside. No good from outside.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
James finds Beal. Back to LeBron. Wizards passing it around. Fires from 14. And that one, good. He has 6.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Jalen is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
T-shirt time. If you want a t-shirt, make some noise.
Check out the stats for Murray. Coming off a terrific season, he was around 21 points per game, 9 assists, and 8 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right. He can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
On defense, the Wizards. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Kuzma kicks to James. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes are gone. There's Beal with the three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young outside. Capella dishes to Young. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That shot is off. And it's Washington the other way. And Beal kicks to Porzingis.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Pass to James. Over Bryant. LeBron, no luck.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Bryant the pass to Murray. To the middle. Young finds Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor has really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And, Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
He has a great sense of the court and spacing. Reads defense as well and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
And so Murray nails both of them. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
So timeout call here. The first for Washington. Chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. The 4th spot held by Trae Young.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Washington leading now by 14. Oh, Beal in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
What a beautiful connection there. Beal showing off that hang time.
And Young kicks to Capella. Back to Young. Over Beal. And Young with the basket on the assist from Capella. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Beal dishes to James. Out to Kuzma. Misses the 3. The Hawks trail by 14. Outside Bryant. Over LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And stolen by Chamberlain. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to Kuzma. Dishes to LeBron. Outside for Beal. And Beal is good for 3. Beal's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
The Hawks trail by 16. Young outside. From downtown. No good on the shot. And so it's Washington in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got LeBron James. Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Young. It's a very good look and converts.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Down low, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta on D. They trail by 14. Outside, Beal. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Capella. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Young taking his time here. It's good from long range. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Passes it to Beal over Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And both free throws good for Beal.
Bradley Beal entered the NBA as a sweet shooter, but consistent work and improvement has turned this guy into an absolutely lethal threat from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Capella. Here's Bryant. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Now here's James. He dishes it to Beal. Chamberlain with a screen on Young. The shot by Beal, no good. Takes the 13-footer. Murray, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Chamberlain, the pass to Beal. Over Young. Beal can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 11. Murray kicks to Young. And there's the pass to Capella. Bryant in the post. He's against Kuzma. Bryant's shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Beal. Chamberlain with a screen on Young. Kept alive. Out to Kuzma. And another miss by Washington. Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Passes it to Young. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they'd love to run. Atlanta calls timeout. Time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Young against Beal. From 13, Young, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Now the pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by James. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Beal. He feeds it to LeBron. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Kobe. And finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 11. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter.
CC family, let's welcome your Wizards youth dancing to the floor.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Beal. The Wizards with another miss.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Chamberlain against Young. Back to Capella. And the jump by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
James against Bryant. LeBron with the bucket.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Wizards.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now, here is Young. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a wide open look for James. And he stays with it.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Kobe with it. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Guys, thanks. Kyle Kuzma, congrats on the win. What were you able to do successfully tonight?
I think as a team collectively, we just got stops and we kind of found a rhythm, offense, and I think we just got it done like that.
Well, that rhythm led to a W, man. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we end with the New Balance Player of the Game.